Ladies, gents, boys, girls, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Welcome back into the Pmdg 737-800. We're sat here on the ground as Tomjet 99 Tango here at UK 2000 Norwich. First time we're in Norwich, recommended by Declan, who recommended us to fly out of Norwich. We're going to be doing the return journey as well. We're going to be flying down to Menorca, or Mahon, Sim Wings scenery. It's okay. I did a test flight yesterday down to Menorca. The ILS doesn't work, so we're going to have to do the VOR approach into Menorca, but that's no problem. Also, we are not on live time. We are 6 AM local, so 6 hours behind live time when the real aircraft takes off. Also, the livery is wrong. TUI don't actually operate this aircraft on this route. It's usually done by a leased aeroplane with the company Fly4, Irish registered 737-800s, but the Fly4 livery doesn't work in 2024, and when I tried it, it was all messed up. So we're gonna go away from the realism side, and we're just going to do this TUI ops down to Menorca. But it's going to be good fun flying today, long day of flying. The arrival into Norwich should be interesting. Very short runway. I didn't realise how short it was. And we are on VATSIM, so if you would like to join, you're more than welcome to. Once again, Tomjet 99 Tango from Norwich with service down to Menorca. And welcome in Yamavia. Good afternoon, my friend. Good to see you. And thank you for the subscription, Ranjit. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Good afternoon. But it is Tuesday and it is currently 12 o'clock local. Declan currently out, so I'll have to watch the replay. Deeply appreciate you doing it. No problem, Declan. Anytime, mate. I was going to do this eventually anyway, because I've you know, I like doing all the smaller airports in the UK, but someone just needed to force me to do it, Declan. So don't worry, mate. And Aviation AD, good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Should we have a quick look around the scenery first? So, when I looked at the runway, I thought, that looks a bit small. So this is the actual runway here. That is very small. I don't know, is it... I haven't checked the charts, but is this the same size as, like, Bristol? Or is this bigger than Bristol? Looks very small. And then you got this taxiway Charlie here. So actually, when we push back, no matter what runway, we go down Charlie basically, and we just turn round. So that's okay. But this is UK 2000 Norwich. It's okay, does the job. It's actually one of their better sceneries, to be honest. There's lots of detail everywhere, and when I loaded in, I was pleasantly surprised actually how good it looks. But yeah, Norwich Airport. Didn't think we'd get this on the channel, but very nice indeed. Very small terminal here though at Norwich. I mean, not a lot of passengers come through here a day. Saxon Air welcomes you to Norwich. Very nice. Oh, Declan, I know. On my test flight, I came in. I had to force it down, basically. Very short runway here, but it's going to be good fun anyway. It will be good fun. Right, let's jump into the flight deck and get everything set up. So, starting off, so we're in cold and dark-ish. We've just got GPU power on, which is how you'd usually come to the aeroplane because the engineers would have been on. So we'll start with the overhead, and we'll do a flight record test, which is good. And then we'll do the Mach airspeed warning number 1 and 2. Stall warning test number 1. And stall warning test number 2. And then nav and nav. Declan, 737s often hit the tarmac before the markers. Do they? Well, we might have to aim for that because it's short stopping distance. It did say though, Declan, I wasn't heavy yesterday when I came in. I was quite light actually. But that's what SimBrief gave me. But it said I could land with flap 30 auto brake 3, and well, it got a bit touchy at the end, so we might go flap 30 max auto if it comes to it. Forward fuel pump on. Come down here, nav and display switches are in the norm position. All the cabin utilities are on. Standby power on both sides. That comes down there. Seatbelt sign. We'll pretend we've been fully refueled. We'll do that shortly. And get the window heats on as well. and the APU. Well, I've just turned these down, ready for when the APU comes on, because as you can see, the forward and aft temperatures sit in about 24 degrees. So it gets a little bit stuffy in the 737 cabin, anything over 20. Right, back to the PFD. So data and traffic on my side, data, traffic and terrain on the first officer's side. Reset the fuel flow, auto brake to RTO. Parking brake set. Takeoff config check, and final check is the cargo fire test, which is all complete. That's all sorted. We'll squawk 1000 and let's jump into the FMC. So let me go and get the fuel figures all plugged in first. I like doing this before GSX does it, because if GSX does it, it can mess up sometimes. So to get down to Menorca, it's going to be 9,600 tons. Or 9.6 tons, not 900,000 tons, bloody hell. That'll be a very heavy 737. Right, and the zero fuel weight is 59.3. That's all sorted there. Right. FMS legs, no, that's the wrong one. And we are at Echo Golf Sierra Hotel. We're on stand 5. And GPS left, we'll pop that in there. We'll go route. And we're going to Lima Echo Mike Hotel. Request sim brief. Select. And load. Activate, execute. Runway 09 for departure. Execute. That's going to be departure and arrivals 09. There is no SID, so I'm assuming that in real life there are SIDs, because it's the same at Bournemouth and other airports in the UK where it's company specific. So we'll just do it visually. Little hummed. I don't know if I've said your name right. Sorry for butchering that then. But good afternoon, mate. Hope all is well. It's all good over here. Hope you're the same. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Right, so once again, like I said, we'll do that visually. Had to take a second to read your name then. I was trying to decide what to say. So I don't like butchering people's names. It's not very fair. So on the arrival into Mahon, it's going to be the Sargo 6 Foxtrot. Which is there, and we're going to be doing the localizer Zulu, and then we'll go legs and we'll have a look at the plan. So direct to the BKY VOR and then down to Midhurst. All looks good there. Then the arrival in, that looks very good there. And we've got our arrival. No problem there. Right, let's get GSX boarding. That is the world's smallest screen. Thank you, GSX. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Right, and then we go to route, performance, zero fuel weights popped in there. Reserves, it says we need
Passengers bus
2
is
point...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, I'm going to round it up to 8 just in case. Cost index of 61. Cruising at flight level 370. Cruise winds are going to be 244 at 39. Execute that. N1 limits. Now this is where it gets interesting. So we're going to go runway 09, full length, calculate. Full takeoff, no assumed temperature. So we're going to be blasting on out of here. Takeoff, next page, it's a 0.18, no, negative 0.18, negative 0.18 slope.
Passengers boarding starting.
So just round it up to 2. 020 at 10. It is dry. It's going to be flap 5. Not 55, bloody hell. Stab trim of 4.9, 151 on the speed. Left flight director, right flight director. And we'll just round it up to 5. Looks about right there, doesn't it? Let's get the APU going now. And your damper, and we're going up to 370. And I think Mahon is 150 feet. Righty, let's have a look at the charts for Norwich. So, Lanzaria, good afternoon, mate. Still on the south coast for a few more days, going for my Class 1 medical tomorrow. Just popping in to say hi. Oh, Lanzaria, that's brilliant news, mate. Well, I hope everything goes well with your Class 1, and then you can get flying properly then, can't you? But good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Whereabouts is... oh, you did say last time, Lanzaria, are you going to that air show, did you say? Or have I made that up? Is that someone else? And Jaden's, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. So there you go. So it's Charlie and then 09 down here. So we'll do that. And then the SID. It's got no SID. Okay. Right. Let's go and have a look at the approach. NDB. So what's the Norwich NDB? 3425. Three, 4, 2, 5. ADF. 3425. That should change shortly to the Norwich NDB, which is November Whiskey India. And then actually, what we could do is we could go fix near Hastings. Visited Brighton, Shoreham, etc. Very busy, and English schools aren't even out yet. Oh no, I know that next week they are, because at work it's our big weekend next week. So if I fly next week, it's the biggest or the busiest day in the company's year that they schedule for. So that's pretty cool. November Whiskey India. And what are the runway reciprocal headings and stuff? See if that matches up. So 268.
Passengers bus is coming.
And 088. See if that does anything. And then we're going next page, and it's going to be runway 19/5/10. /115. Next page, runway 19. Then we'll have a look at the what's the weather like? Variable at 5 knots. Nice day down in
Passengers boarding
Menorca.
starting.
Yeah, that's the one. So we'll pin that as well. So 007. And 187. Might also do some plane spotting at Gatwick tomorrow. See some heavies, hopefully. Lanzaria, me and the girlfriend next month are going to, or not next month, the month after. We're trying to decide a day. We're going to go up to Duxford and then to Heathrow to do some spotting. So Duxford to do the museum and then Heathrow to do some spotting, which would be cool. So take off. We'll have legs on that page. We'll go and request our wins. And there you go. So we've got reciprocal headings there. And actually, so we're taking off of runway... No, I'm not. I'm a cabin manager for an airline in the UK. 09 we're departing off, so it's going to be 088. And we'll just go 6,000 to start with. And what we'll do is there a, if I go to airports, departures, enjoy that. Was going to do London, but it's very hot this week. Probably will fly down in September time and do some spotting, explore London. Yeah, that's fine, Lanzarote. Yeah, it was very hot this week. It's so hot down in the south, as you know. I mean, luckily we bought an air conditioning unit, which is helping. But when we go outside and like drive, and when I was at work the other day, I went to Tenerife last week. Over the weekend, and in Tenerife it was only 23 degrees and slightly windy, so it was nice temperature, but the sea breeze would sort of, it'd be nice. And when we got back to the UK it was 32 degrees, so it was hotter in the south of the UK than it was in Tenerife, which is crazy to think of. Yeah, there's nothing for departure, so what we're going to do is I'm going to just climb up to 3,000. Which airlines do you prefer not to say? No, I just prefer not to say, mate. It's my airline don't mind me talking about it. It's just we have a strict social media policy, so I just like keeping it private. But you could take a wild guess from the type of videos I do. Right, I think we're all ready to go now, aren't we? So we'll get the APU on, and the pack's on the APU. Fuel pumps, 6 pumps, and we're going to get the doors closed. We'll load those. Beautiful. Right, okay. So we've got all our winds plugged in and everything. We're all ready to rock and roll. We'll clear that master caution there. Let's have a look at the approaches again. So we're going to be doing on the NDB-09. So I'm just trying to think what they would get us to do, because I don't know whether would they do direct to the ILS and then round, or the NDB, sorry, then round, or don't know how they would do it, or they just do like the direct arrivals from the west. Might be that. We'll see when we get there, but we are all ready to go now. Pinchards Airport. Righty, okay. Jaden's, that's what time the real aeroplane departs, so I just wanted to do it a little bit. So it's 6:20 local time in the sim. So that's the actual real plane took off at 6:25, so we're bang on time really. Heading select departure. Righty, okay, let's get ready for push and start.
Locking gear.
Will, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Sim is looking very nice today, though. Very nice. And we want tail left, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
So, beacon light on. Packs off. And we'll pop outside quickly and just make sure the ground equipment's clear, which is shortly. And Biffy does 14. Welcome in. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Right, are we ready? So, parking brake released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
And we are using the Boris sound pack today. So, oh, GSX is having a nightmare again. This is going to be interesting to see, but oh well, we'll look down and pretend we're not watching. Get legs on that side. Engine number 2, we'll wait for 25%. I did update GSX today, so that's why it might be misbehaving a little bit. It's sorted itself out now. And it seems to be pushing us the right way. Ah, Lucas, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well, man.
Please set parking brakes.
Right, parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to
Firm
ground.
good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Right, we've got no red bars now, so we can start engine number 1. Right, fuel in.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
So that's 2 good engine starts by the looks of it. We'll wait for the bypass pin. There's the pin, so we go overhead panel. Left gen, right gen, taxi light on, APU off, start switch is continuous. Probe heat on, elect 2 on, left pack, right pack, auto, off, done. Biffy does 14, no I do not, I wish I did. We'll go weather and terrain, or weather and turbulence, sorry. And flight controls starting shortly, so we'll wait for flap 5. And full right, neutral, left, neutral, forward, neutral, back, neutral, for the rudders, full left. And full right. Shall we get on our way? Parking brake released. Start to spool them up a little bit. And we'll go, I think this is Alpha Charlie, so yeah, so we're here, so we'll come round, we're here, sorry, we'll go Charlie up, and then once we're here we'll backtrack 09, turn round, that's what they do, and that's what they did on Flight Radar when I had a look the other day. And just to double check, I have got VATSIM on 30, yeah, and I didn't, did I plug 122.8 in? No, I did not. That's a bad VATSIM pilot. I was based at Birmingham for nearly 5 years, but I moved. But it was a good base, Birmingham was. I had a lot of fun there. Very busy though. I'm glad I moved to my my smaller base. A lot quieter recently. Like I only flew twice last week, and it's supposed to be like our busiest month this month, so doing 7 flights. So Sam, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yes, it was. I was a bit. I didn't realise that they used the Ryanair call sign, and then I had to Google it, and it was. I was a bit like, oh, yeah, this is odd. I'm doing like Airbus flows using the Ryanair call sign. I don't like it. I do like that loud delivery though. It's very nice. Right, okay, got the runway ahead side. We're clear. Check left and right. There is absolutely nothing flying around here. Norwich traffic, Tomjet 99 Tango, backtracking runway 09. Right, cabin crew, briefed and seated. Turn off lights. And TCAS TARA. Checked. So that would have been a little bit quick to do the double ding. Usually they would have given you a little bit more time, but I just wanted to get the flow done and dusted with. And we've got the ADF for Norwich as well. No, Sam, you are right. It was Lauda was its own airline, but got bought out by Ryanair. So now they just do Ryanair flights. So the cabin crew wear like a Ryanair Lauda uniform. It's really weird. Really weird. This is actually a really nice scenery from UK 2000. Usually their sceneries are like mediocre. This is good. If it does 14, I'm Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I don't know what one button does in the Cessna. Well, you just have to learn, don't you? It's like when I started, I never knew what any of this does, and then, you know, you just get there. If it does, there's tutorials on the internet. If you just type in, you know, tutorial Microsoft Flight Simulator and then the aeroplane you want, that usually works. That's how I did it, watching streamers, videos. And just trial and error, just keep trying until it works. Absolutely, Sam, that's what I used. Just videos after video after video of how to do this, how to do certain things. There's thousands, literally thousands of tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, well, I didn't realise Ryanair owns so many now. They've got so many like subsidiaries. I suppose they are such a big operation that they do need it. I don't know what's going on with them little micro stutters then. Come on, Sim. Keep up. You were fine yesterday. There you go, it seems to have fixed itself. Yes, I do, Biffy does. I've got the 737 tutorial. You could also just watch some of my videos. I've got the ATR tutorial as well. Oh, Declan, absolutely. I'm ready now. Norwich traffic. Tomjet 99 Tango departing runway 09. Norwich traffic. Right, 40%. Chrono. Forward pressure. Stable. Toga set takeoff thrust. Beautiful. Using all full 26k today. There's 80, neutral.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up. It has, the sim performance has been strange recently. It's been really good and then really bad sometimes. Oh, Sam, I haven't watched any of it. I always wait until they're all out. Right, 1500. We'll go 240 knots, level change. Lucas. Welcome to Norwich. Mike Smith YouTube tutorials made me a real world flight sim pilot. Well, hasn't it all for all of us? They're all out on Prime now. Oh, I thought they'd come out weekly. I just wait until they're all like a season's done, and then I sort of do it. Right, we'll go Command Day. Heading select. Okay. Flaps up. And then I'm just going to go direct to Brooklands Park, I think that is. LNAV. Yeah, Declan, I know it's nice to finally do TUI on stream and also get Norwich out the way as well. I was going to do Norwich for my the Fokker 70 stream, but I really wanted to go to Humberside. But screaming on out of VNAV at Norwich there, standard. Go straight to 370. Declan, don't touch it. It's crap. Sorry, it's dreadful. Logo light can come off now, and cabin crew can be released. Start their in-flight service. Franks, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are things? Yeah, all good. Thank you, my friend. All good. How are things with yourself? Sam, no, I have not. No. I have had a couple of doctors come up and give me cards, though, to say, like, oh, if anything happens on the plane, like, if anything happens medically, I'm a fully trained doctor. So that's quite nice to have. But no, I've never had anyone say, like, oh, I'm a Microsoft Flight Simulator captain with 3,000 hours, I'm sat in this. It'd be quite funny, though. I'm sure the flight deck would have a laugh with that. My seatbelt sign off now, and we are going through 10,000. Declan, yeah, just need to tick off the Jet2 Holidays livery now, and the Fokker 70 would be awesome. I saw it's very disappointing. I did a video on it, Declan, because I thought it was going to be better, and it was crap. It was just crap. Oh, that's good, Franks. I think we're enjoying the weather as well. It's a bit too hot, though. A bit too hot. Past my temperature threshold, and it looks like we're getting a 787 by the end of the year. So I'm probably going to say winter we'll get a 787. Declan, yeah. Well, I'm British, so crap's like that's how you know, that's how it just comes off, doesn't it, Declan? It's like you just say, oh, it's crap. But it was just disappointing because they made a big deal about this huge update, and then I bought it, you know, I got scammed basically, and it was just dreadful, you know. You can't even really call it a fully functioning aeroplane. Oh, Frank's me neither. I think the ops I'm most looking forward to with the 7.8 is Virgin Atlantic. I don't know why, I just love doing Virgin ops. I like the livery, I like the flights. I like flying over to the States. It's always good fun. It's too warm outside, walked to the subway and instantly regretted it. When I stepped outside, oh Sam, I know, it's too warm, way too warm. The car park at work as well at the airport, it's not covered in any shade, so I went to Tenerife and I got home at like 5 o'clock and I've got a black car, and I thought it was a struggle trying to get out of the car park because the steering wheel was boiling up. The car was like a sauna. It was even too hot to sit in the chair, like it would burn your back. Should be cooling down though next week, I think. Oh no, oh yeah, so next week, so it's 29 today, 29 tomorrow, 28, 27, 25, 24, then back up to 26. So it looks like it's getting a little bit better. It's Declan, it was like 30 quid, which isn't a lot considering what I've paid for products before. It's just I want a nice 737-300, you know, do some Jet 2 ops, but it's just not good enough. Sam, yeah, I know. I'm going to order one because I'm going to need one. Love the way you fly out of Doha. It's all desert, and then you come into Europe and it's all shades of greens. I know, Frank. It's a difficult part of the world, isn't it? Like Doha with all the desert around it. We did Doha to Riyadh the other week on stream, and it was the same. It was literally just like desert all the way there and back. It can't wait to do some 7-8 ops. The same as IHCG and X-Plane whilst need some works, way better. Yeah, Declan, it's a bit annoying though, because that's like abandoned, isn't it now? That was a great product when it released. I remember having it for X-Plane 11 and it worked really nice. Right, I don't know what's going on with the aeroplane, but it doesn't like this VNAV profile, so I'm just going to go direct to the Lamborn VOR, and we'll see if that fixes it, because it keeps pitching up and down slowly. Seems to have fixed it a little bit. I'm gonna at the end of this month I'm gonna buy a hard drive and I'm gonna install X-Plane. Frank's, a lot of people are the same as you, and a lot of people are gonna buy this Vector 787 first thing. So am I. I'm looking forward to it. Do some Virgin Atlantic ops to San Francisco, gonna do some BA ops to Tokyo, Qatar to Birmingham, some North Atlantic, TUI, 787 ops. So much we can do with 787, it's such a versatile aeroplane. And the A320 comes out soon. Tomorrow is the deep dive live stream. Lucas, that hard drive's been covered for about a year. I know, I keep saying it and I just don't want to buy it, but I do want to fly X-Plane. I watched a stream, I think it was Q8 Pilot, and he was flying the Zebo, and I thought, I just want to I want to download it again. I really hope the 787 will be as good as they're making it out to be. Sam, I know, but I'm a bit worried though, because they have sold us an absolute dream, really, haven't they? Because they've said it's going to be like the best thing ever for flight sim. And what they've shown so far looks good, but it doesn't look like the best thing for flight sim. My first flight is going to be Doha to Dublin. That's a nice flight. That's a good choice. Yeah, Declan, probably going to be this month actually, mate. I wouldn't be surprised if it's probably the 24th or 25th. Hang on, don't they release stuff on a Tuesday, or is it a Friday? I'm just going to try and have a look. Hang on. So, my professional opinion is tomorrow is Wednesday, right? the 15th, so they're going to do the developer deep dive. Streamers are going to stream it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday the 21st is when we're going to get it. That's my guess, because, you know, and we should be getting Chicago soon as well.
Traffic for Max 4 from Kilo 188.
It's Blue Max. Declan, we're not going to get Captain Canada out of the A220 when it releases. Doing the same with the Dash 8 releases. He will. Yeah, Declan, I know. He's been banging on about that bloody aeroplane for years, but rightfully so. It's like us with different aeroplanes. It's like me with the 7.5. You know, in Canada they fly a lot of 220s, and the airport he lives closest to, there's a lot of 220s, so of course he'd like to fly it. But I just can't wait to fly something different. You know, the A220 is something I want to fly because it's so different.
Departing runway 04.
Oh, there's Kenko. Sam, not going to lie, I don't think many people will be watching the stream tomorrow. Do you know what, Sam? Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'm not going to watch it because I'll be watching England, so... Well, yeah, like you say, they might be doing just an hour stream, mate. But usually, how long? No, I think it is just an hour stream, because I think last time they did a stream for the A350, it was just an hour, wasn't it? So I'm assuming it'll be the same. I'm actually looking forward to the Indy-built A380 as well. That's something I'm looking forward to.
Stands to traffic, runway 122, airborne passing 1,000 feet.
Stands traffic, color runner 1788, plan up runway 0.
Special Alioli, good afternoon, welcome in. I'm all good, thank you. Hope you're all well. Good afternoon, happy Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by. $327,000 feet now. What's the temperature looking like in that cabin? Start turning it up slightly as you go along in flight. Everything looks good though. For me, the 7.5 is the most exciting, A220 pretty excited, Dash 8 doesn't interest me as much, minus the sounds, although I'm still happily watch his streams it, or you if you get it. Oh, I can't wait to the Dash 8. I will fly the thing to the ground, because I love doing flyby ops. We're just going to be doing retro flyby ops all the time. Some Jersey flying. 220, the only reason I'm excited for the 220 is because it's just different, isn't it? I'm just fed up of keep doing all the, you know, all the time, 7.3, the Airbus 7.3, the 777, it just gets boring after a bit. The A220, it's completely different, isn't it? So, hopefully the Neos be out before the end of the year. Oh God, I hope so. I hope so. It's been a long time coming. Hopefully we should get an update during the summer or after the summer. Because I think that's the most anticipated add-on, isn't it, really? The 321 and 320neo. I'm more excited for the 321neo. Declan Flobby used to operate out of Norwich all the time too. I know Declan, they used to fly out of Birmingham a lot. They had a base there in Terminal 1, where Jet2 reside now. Used to be like the Flybe terminal. currently flying EDDF to Madeira, just inbound Spain. Oh, well, enjoy the arrival. What operations are they doing down in Funchal? Is it runway 5 or runway 23? Special. Always like a runway 05 arrival. I feel like I've not really done Funchal if it's runway 23. Right, pure perm, sensible. We'll take them off in a minute. Sam, it's funny on the Phoenix Discord, a lot of people ask about the Neos, but they never get an answer. You're never going to get an answer. Phoenix are just so tight-lipped. I mean, it's good sometimes, but when they announce it so far out, it's a little bit like, oh, God, come on. Would you say Norwich is the most challenging in the UK minus London City? Declan, well, I'll wait until I've tried to land there in a minute, because Leeds, I don't know what the runway length is, but Leeds is always interesting because it's always windy. So, or Bristol as well. Bristol's always interesting. Phoenix ain't giving us anything since December, so hopefully we get something soon. Hopefully. No, Declan, absolutely. They're always the same. They only release it when it's absolutely ready. It's like with the 319 and 321. We waited ages, and then they just like sort of no announcement. They were like, there it is, have it, which is what I like. But I would like a bit of notice. It's runway 23 when I checked last, but hope it goes and switches to 05. I hope it does as well. 23 is still a great approach, but it's just not as intense as a cheeky runway 05 arrival. I think Phoenix initially were ready to release them, and I'm sure they said they had built them, but then because of the complaints of VNAV issue, they decided to focus on that. I think, Sam, didn't they say that we're not going to get the Neos until the VNAV has been backported to the 320, 19 and 21 CEO? I think that's what they said. Declan, Norwich is 6,000 foot, yeah. Saw a video of a 320 landing, that was a smasher. Oh, Declan, yeah. Absolutely struck destroyer. It was looking so well as well, it was so nice, and then I put too much left rudder in and the left wing lost lift, and it was just like, here we go. Brace. Right, let's go direct to DVL. Why not? Cut the corner a bit now. You are welcome in. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, my friend. I've only done 05 one time on VATSIM, so it's going to be a challenge if it switches. 05 is a challenge, but, you know, it's one of those airports where that's why you fly into it. You want the challenge. Go order break 3 for our arrival into Mahon. The TUI livery is really nice. You are, isn't it? It's very nice. Oh, Declan, I know. I picked that flight because I thought, oh yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. It'll be a nice day out to Dublin and back, and Dublin is blowing a gale as usual. I should have expected it though. It's just Dublin's always like that. Every time we fly into Dublin, it's always absolutely blowing a gale or raining. I'm on a break from Saudi out until the 25th of October now. Told myself as that's when Saudi return to Birmingham because of their suspension. Is that when they're coming back, Aviation AD? That's pretty cool though, not long left to go. And then they're coming back. Do you prefer flying the 737 or the A320 family? The 737 family of planes. I've sort of mastered it really. The Airbus, I like flying it, you know, don't get me wrong, great aeroplane, great machine. I just find it more fun to fly the 737. But I did enjoy the stream the other day when we went down to Malaga in the 320. That was good fun. Yeah, Lol, it was nice in Birmingham. Yeah, exactly, Declan, exactly. It was. We took off from Birmingham, beautiful weather, not a cloud in the sky. As soon as we got to Liverpool by the Irish Sea, it was like storm clouds. There you go. Enjoy that one. Yeah, that serves me right for doing Dublin as my first flight. Good landing though. I was happy with it. Very happy with it. Right, let's check on Volanta. Right, there's our departure. That's what we've just done. We are in London airspace, but I'm assuming they're just coming online, so we'll avoid them. And then, oh, we've got some storms over central France, close to Andorra. Lorette Del Mar by Girona. Been there on holiday a few times. Very nice place. Well, I think I've got some friend requests. Sorry, guys. Let me accept those. Right, there you go. And away we go. Beautiful. Well, there was some absolute bickering going on VATSIM yesterday. It was I did that video. There was just arguments going on in London airspace, which were quite funny. I'm starting to love the 737, but I have A320 equipment, and I've never flown this 737. But I love the operations. Yeah, I do too. I'm the same as you. I don't have much 737 equipment, but I've got the wing control MCP, the wing control MCDU. I've got the Thrustmaster TCA, Airbus Captain's Pack. So I'm all Airbused out, but I love flying the 73. Declan, when the EasyJet to Innsbruck, horrible weather in Bristol, but nice weather in Innsbruck, bit of a smasher. You ever done the circle to land? Yes, Declan, I have. I have done the circle to land, and we'll have to do that soon. We'll do some maybe some Jet 2 ops. I'm the same as you, Declan. I prefer the NG. I enjoy flying the NG over the Max. Don't get me wrong, Max is good, and iFly have done an incredible job, but I just like the NG. I think it's a nicer looking aeroplane. Aviation-SIM, that's when Saudi come back. They stopped on the 28th of June due to all the stuff going on in the region, but at least EK and Qatar back regular ops. Well, EK from tomorrow using 300 ER. Oh, so they're downgraded to the 300. Okay, that makes sense though. And Jaden's about to fly from Parma to Luxembourg in the Luxair 737. I can see your flight of Volanta. Oh, that's cool, Jaden. Well, enjoy your flight from Parma. We might be crossing paths eventually. Do you know if the Inibuilds JFK is any good? The only reason I have is Boston, Philadelphia, and DCA for Northeast USA. Inibuilds JFK is brilliant. You are. It's really good. Really good. I'd recommend it. It's very high on performance though, mate. But yeah, it's fantastic scenery. Very, very good. So it's possible to have a realistic flight using the Airbus side stick and Thrustmaster. No, so I'm not using that at the moment. I'm using the Boeing yoke at the moment. That's what I use when I fly this, but I swap it over. So when I fly Airbus, I use Airbus stuff. Declan, yeah, I agree. Oh, so okay, Aviation AD, I get you. So is it just back to normal operations then for Emirates flights? So it's one, the morning service or the midday service is an A380, and then the evening service is a 777 still. Right across the channel we go. Declan, I don't know, mate. It depends on what people want to see. I haven't done A321 on stream yet for Jet 2, so we could possibly jump into that. I know the A321 regularly features from Manchester down to like Faro and stuff, so we could do that. That'd be interesting. But yeah, we'll have a see. We'll have a see. Yeah, I might do it. Potentially, we'll do an overnight flight, which is a chore to do, yeah. I do like the 777, though. I do like doing that route from in the sim. Well, until we get the A380. Will you join me, Aviation AD? Do you know when the Anybuilds A380 comes out, will you join me for Dubai to Birmingham on live? Because that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to swap over to my PC, probably do a flight back in 20 minutes. That's fine, you are. What flights are you going to do? Need a Jet 2 holidays delivery, really. I personally prefer the day flights from holiday ops, SIM, etc. Yeah, Declan, I'm the same. Well, I've got both liveries for the 737, and I've got the holidays livery on the A321, and I've flown both of them recently as well. Probably on Valance, mate. Ah, okay, Aviation, yeah, I get you. Ah, that's fine, you are. You'll have to do some JFK ops. You are, yeah. Figure out what you want to fly by looking at your actual pictures you've taken. I've not flown the 321. I need to. Aviation AD, you need to do some 321 ops. You did some Turkish ops the other week. You should have done some Turkish 321 ops. They've got some really cool special liveries on the 321 that you could have done. Oh, Declan, yeah, probably. I think it's 210 on the way there and 220 on the way back. But we'll probably shave some time off, because that's trying to include the whole procedural arrival into both airports, which it's never done really. I went to Menorca the other day in real life, and our flight times were 2 hours each way, which was very nice. Very nice. And actually, it was really weird. It's the first time I've been to Menorca in years with work. Last time I went was 2024. I checked on my rostering thing because I haven't been in so long. If you haven't tried it out, then I would highly recommend you try Reshade. It really makes the sim look more alive. I have been looking into Reshades. I'm just too scared to try and do them, if that makes sense. I don't like messing with the sim, especially when I've got it working, because I don't want to ruin it and then have to try and fix it. You know, that I use the old saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it. So I reckon you'll be back Norwich real time UK about 5 PM, maybe 4:30s, if you can push. Predict. Yeah, I should be. I think you're bang on there, mate. I think I've scheduled this to be about 4:30, 5 PM finish for the stream. Sam, they are. I like flying into Newark. That Trzecki Designs Newark is really good. But I do like MK Studios LaGuardia as well. LaGuardia is fun to go into. Yeah, Aviation AD, you can do that. That'd be cool. Hopefully by the time the A380 comes out, MK Studios KMIA will be out to BA Ops. Sam, that's what I really want as well. LA, Miami, Houston, San Francisco. Where else does the A380 go with BA? Is that it? Oh no, South African Ops. Oh wow. Yes, please. It's going to be good fun. Very good fun. I'm looking forward to MK Studios Miami because Miami's an airport that I've always wanted to fly into. I always used to fly into it in X-Plane. Declan, when the Bluebird 7.5 releases, can we try and get some old Thompson livery and even Monarch and Thomas Cook? That'll be some proper retros. Oh, Declan, don't you worry. I've got you covered. We definitely. I was thinking about doing Britannia as well. Britannia Ops out of Manchester. That's a blast from the past. UK 2000, JMC, the good old days. But when it comes out, we'll definitely be doing some Jet 2 2E United. Yeah, Mono Travel, yeah. It's another one. So much we could do with the 7.5 when it comes out. Bit cloudy, should clear up. Check the weather again when we're down in Menorca. 180 at 6, view at 2,400 feet, 31 degrees, very nice weather, very nice. What was our arrival we were going to do? My first choice. Did they operate the 75? I can't remember. First choice. Did they? I think they did, you know. They must have done. Yes, they did. And that livery takes me back. Oh yeah, some first choice ops. Now we're talking. With the Rolls Royces, no wingtips. Yes, please. What? Oh, that's quite nice actually. Not sure about the 220. It doesn't appeal to me as much as the A380 does. I know what you mean, Aviation AD, but your type of flying is different, isn't it? You know. But I'm really much looking forward to the A220 just to try something different. Fly in America a lot. We can do some, you know, short hops in Europe. Riga is going to be absolutely packed when that thing releases. Bit cloudy still. Looks like there's a large cloud cell over there, sort of Germany way. Sim does look very good though today. Sam, I'd love the E-Jets to be in good state so I can fly them into London City. I know, Sam, I know. I think we were talking about this last week when I streamed. It's so annoying that FSS are so crap. because I would love to fly the E-Jets as well. But sadly, they're just useless. Absolutely useless. Yeah, Sam, but it won't be the one that they're releasing. It's the 100 version that goes into London City, and we're getting the 300. I don't think the 300's allowed in to City. I don't think it's steep approach capable. So you could still fly it in. I'm sure it would get down. I just don't think it'd be realistic, because it's the BCS-1 on the A321neo that goes in to London City. Progress page. 400 miles to top descent. Doesn't seem that long actually, this flight. 4.4 when we land. One 126. I'm sat here looking at the flight radar trying to decide what flights to do. Oh, Sam, I'm the same as you sometimes. If you guys didn't give me ideas, I don't think I'd ever make a video, because I'd just be sat there on flight radar going, what do I do today? Yeah, that's fine. That all looks good. And then the minimums are 740, add 40 feet, 780. That's all sorted there, lovely. Where are we? Let's have a look on Volanta and see where we are. Ah, there we go. Halfway into France. Sam, it's the only issue when you buy so many add-ons for the sim. Might take the max to Cape Verde. Oh, Sam, that's a good idea. I'm the same though, Sam, because I've got so much. But then this is the thing, I've got so much to fly, but the things I want to fly aren't in the sim. Like, I'll be in the mood to fly the Dash 8. There's no Dash 8. I'll be in the mood to fly the 320neo. Can't fly the 320neo or 321neo because Phoenix haven't released it yet. Really want to do, you know, Virgin Atlantic A330neo ops. No A330neo. Really want to do 787. There's no 787, so... Yeah, it's a shame we don't have the Neos yet because there's so many good routes. Yeah, exactly, Sam. It's a bit annoying because I want to fly Wizz Air, but I can't because all of Wizz Air flights are now 321neo, really. I want to fly Jet2 ops in the 321neo, but I can't. EasyJet. A lot of their flights are done in a Neo. So many airlines fly the Neos now, so it's a little bit annoying. It's actually becoming really rare to see a CEO do the route. It's strange routes in all these little zigzags. Welcome back, you are. Have you decided what flight you're going to do, my friend? You decided where you're going? Going to do Faro to Barcelona on a Vueling 321-200. Very nice you are. That's a nice flight. Nice and easy that'll be as well. Ah, Glamrock, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Builds just released the... Oh, have they? Shall we watch it together? Give me a second. Right, guys, right, so I'm just going to have to turn the music off and stuff because it will copyright me. haven't done anything in Spain or Portugal in forever. Usually I mostly fly to Central Eastern Europe. Should be fun. Ah, they've got some great scenery as well. You are. Right, are we ready for this trailer? Are we ready? You sure? Sorry, let me give it a like. First of all, why is it not in 4K? Come on. Certainly looks like Chicago. Oh, there's the 220. Oh, look, there's the 220. It does look really good, actually. Like, this looks like one of their best sceneries. Ah, the double jetway system, that's pretty cool. Oh, Sam, yeah, I know. It's night and day, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Very nice. Very nice. My only real reason I wouldn't get it is because I think Microsoft Flight 2024 only, and I mostly use 2020. That is a shame you are. It is 2024 only. What that trailer really shows me, though, is that the 220 is coming very soon. Like, I'm thinking next week, like I said, because they've shown it off now in like all of their trailers recently. Everything's got the 220 in, so it must be coming soon. I know you are. Not too long left to go though, my friend. Maybe 1 week. Just wondering, with the new live traffic for Navigraph, if you can change the SIM time, does it break the live traffic? Oh, Sam, you're asking the wrong person there. I have no clue. I don't use live traffic ever. But I'd assume probably. It better come next week. That would be the dream. I'm assuming it is though, you are, because the trailers look like it's done. I think the 220 will come out this month, and then the end of next month we'll get the A380. Whereabouts in the trailer, Sam? Do you know? Oh, you are, yeah, absolutely. I'm the same, but I think it is ready from what I've seen of what they've shown off at the expo and how long they've been working on it for. And then also, Ubaid sounded pretty confident when he was speaking about it on a live stream the other day. So I'm confident in that the airplane is done and ready to go. The only thing I'm really worried about with like IndyBuild's releases is the A380. I hope the performance is good, because that aeroplane is going to be flying in some of the biggest scenery, so it's got to have good performance. Oh, the map. You think it was the A380? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool if they've done that then. You are, yeah. I think that's what they're planning on doing. Like you said, I've heard it, but I don't know where I heard it from, so I can't confirm it. But I'm assuming they do all the variants, because I think it's just the length, isn't it? And I think the 100's got a short performance package where it can do like the steep approach. Ubaid said it was better or on par with the 350. Okay, that's pretty good then. That's okay. They need to start making the performance better on some of their products, and they have recently. They did say the performance of the A380 should be in line with the 340 and 350. See, that's it. But my 350 is still really heavy on performance, but my 340 is not. My 340 is really good, so I don't know. I hope it's on more of the 340 side. I won't lie, I don't have much interest in the A380 just because of the fly-by-wire one is quite good, and I don't feel like I need to spend 50 plus more to get a slightly better one. Maybe that's just me. No, you are. No, I think you and a lot of people are in the same boat. You know, I'm interested in the A380 more for the channel. You know, I do like flying the A380 as well off stream, but it's more for the channel to show it off and do some real, you know, Emirates hops into Birmingham. But a lot of people who you know aren't a big fan of the A380 but occasionally want to fly it, very rarely, they'll just do the fly-by-wire one because it's free, and they've had a big update and it works pretty well now, doesn't it? So So this month we've got Innibills, Chicago, and possibly the A220 coming out. Next month we've got the A380 possibly. So it's going to be a good couple of months for flight sim. I fly the fly-by-wire like once every 5 months. Don't think I would fly the Innie any more than that. No, you are, yeah, absolutely. It's not worth it then for you, my friend. Definitely not worth it. I don't think when they release the A350 V2, it should hopefully improve its performance. I hope so, Sam. But I was wondering this in the 350 V2. I wonder what they're going to do to make it a V2. Because I flew it the other day off stream. I did, or off video, sorry. I did just a flight. I sped it up as well, just go on to see what it was like. I flew from New York to London, and it was really good. You know, I don't see why they would do a V2 unless they are completely rebuilding the aeroplane from scratch and really updating it with, you know, better performance. You know, it'd be like because I don't know how Just Flight do it. You know that Fokker aeroplane, the 170. I load up into Amsterdam, and I've got 100 FPS with no drops. The performance is absolutely brilliant. I load into the Innie A350 and I get 75, 70. If I'm flying into, like, you know, Heathrow, 65 sometimes. So did they build an A350 with the 2020 SDK, thinking maybe they'll do the V2 as a 2024 exclusive with the 2024 SDK? No, Sam, I think it was the other way around. If I remember correctly, the aeroplane was only built for 2024, and then they backpedaled because not many people were flying 2024 because it wasn't good enough. So they ported a version into 2020, and I think that porting into 2020 was the stuff that caused all the trouble. But they might be doing, you know, like the V2 is 2024 only. It's a complete rework, you know, righting the wrongs and stuff. Because now the plane flies quite well, actually. It's quite fun to fly. I was thinking about maybe getting one of the Tillers, either the 7.3 or the A320, or maybe both. I just don't know that it is worth it. I'm looking at getting the 320 Tiller. You are. I think I would like to use the Tiller because my only real complaint with flying in the sim is when I use the rudders, the taxiing doesn't feel very good. But you know, that rudder would change it. The Tiller, sorry, would change it. So I'm thinking about getting the Tiller. After all these decisions, I'm flying to Tenerife instead. Oh, Sam, you've done a right 180 there. What are you flying though, Sam? Are you going to do a TUI or Jet2 Ryanair? You are, yeah. I just don't know which to get because I fly about equally. The 737 would work better for the triple, but the A320 would also work better for the A350. See, that's the same as me. You are. I'm stuck in between now. I think I'm going to just buy the wing control 321 and then sort of use it for the triple and stuff because it still works. It's just, you know, it doesn't look like the Boeing stuff, but it will still work. Oh, Sam, great route. Great route. I have to wait 10 minutes on the apron with my engines running, burning good fuel because of some dumb departure time. You are you on VATSIM and someone's give you a seat tot? That is ridiculous. Actually, let's check Valanza again quickly because I want to see if there's any possibility of maybe like Barcelona radar coming on. No one. It's a bit of a shame. Got a huge conga line going towards Palma. I say huge, 2 aeroplanes still, and that's a bit ridiculous. It's a nice picture that someone's posted though. Is that 2020? Yeah, me too. You are. There's our arrival. Menorca, the very small island. Someone's in X-plane. Very nice. Oh, you are, I got you, yeah. Stanton's in my local, around 45 minutes to an hour. I get so tempted to drive there on my days off and planes, but I would, Sam. The only problem with Stansted is it's just the same aeroplanes. It's like at Birmingham, it's just 7-3, 7-3, 7-3, 321, 7-3, 777, 7-3, 7-3. That's why I really want to go to Heathrow and see all the different, you know, different aircraft. A320 flies to Edinburgh from Stansted and the 777 to Dubai. Yeah, Sam. I know, well, they get some cargo aeroplanes into Stansted as well, don't they? They've got like a big cargo hub there. Crazy to me that an A321 tail strike at 9.5 degrees on takeoff. That's nothing. I know. What's the 7.3? Is the 7.3? I suppose it's like 7. The 7.3. The 900 is 10.5, I think, or maybe 0.4. The 900, that's quite high for a tail. The max 10 would be 9.2. That is really low, 9.2. Not long left to go until descent, 170 miles. We've got a wind at the moment of 242 at 60. Are you on VATSIM? You are. Is that why you've got this slot? you are. Did they give you like slots then in beyond ATC now? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool then you are. Minutes ago, counting the seconds. You are. Top of descent, I can see it already. Oh, 30 seconds early, you'll take that. Oh dear. You've got to hold short of the Ryanair that's 23 nautical miles out. That's why I don't use Beyond ATC. Right, 100 miles to the top of the descent. Here an ease in front of us, look at that. Aviation Lag, good afternoon mate, good to see you, it's all good here, hope you're doing well. Special, I'm happy to see how Menorca is. I've never been there or landed there. I have been in Mallorca 4 times though and flown there many times in the sim. Menorca's okay, the airport's pretty good, and the only problem is the ILS doesn't work on both sides, so that's a bit of a shame. And you are, I'm airborne now finally, it's about time. Going alright, slept in and woke up at 1 PM. Oh, aviation lad. That is a lie-in and a half. Pretty cool though. Wish I could lie to that late. Special, unfortunately, it looks like 2-3 into Funchal. That's a shame. You'll have to do the flight again though. Well, the reason to come back is the R&P 05. My dang throttle quadrant detent is tiniest bit off from what the Phoenix wants, and I can't calibrate it. Oh, that's a shame. Oh no, exactly, special. Yeah. I was like, oh, that's strange. Yeah, you should go back though. But yeah, you know what you mean. So now I've got to lever symmetry. I got that the other day. That's a shame. It's so stupid. Right, top of descent coming up shortly. What's the descent point? It should do UR. It's got a tolerance in it. Flight level 160. We'll load the arrival in, the weather, and it's 1016. Execute progress. Lovely jubbly. Lovely. There is a little pin that you can insert to connect the throttles that made it work. Just got to remember to take it back out for taxi. Ah, you are. That's fair enough then. Oh, you are. It always is to fly somewhere different. That's why I like doing like other countries as well. Sometimes you are, not very often. Just departed Naples, bound for Tunis in the dash. Lucas, that's an interesting flight. Oh, what the bloody hell? Did you just see all that? Oh, it's a wet lease, Lucas. That's pretty cool. I'll have a look in a sec. I just added a screenshot to Volanta. Usually do 1 to 2 per flight. Down we go. Oh, Lucas, I've just seen your picture. That's very nice. Off the coast of Naples. Let's have a look. Ah, there he is. That's a nice route, actually. That's a nice flight. And there's Jaden. And there is you are. And there's your screenshot. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a cool picture. Apart from he is 4 white. So, ruined my immersion there. I'll have a look special, hang on. Is that you there? No, you're EDDF. I'm assuming that's you. Yeah, there you go. Ocean 1 Romeo Kilo. I've got ya. Right, we are well and truly in our descent now. The plane I was flying was the only Vueling livery for the 321 on the Phoenix installer, and I even thought it was up to date. I'm not going to bother to go to the fs.to and change it. Oh no, it's fine. You are. I think there's some more on there now though, mate. I've got loads of IAE ones. Oh, it's fine. You are. It doesn't matter. Matrix, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Right, cabin crew, thank you very much. Please prepare the cabin for landing. Right, let's get the chart. I don't think there's any speed restrictions for this, is there? Don't believe so from what I remember. No speed restrictions, so that looks pretty good. We want VOR though on this side. The map on VOR is in. And we'll plug our final approach speed in. So it's going to be 146, 151 final approach. What a break 3. So when we land, it's going to be high speed Charlie Tango, and then invite Delta probably into the ramp area. Shall we do a self position, or should we go and have an air bridge? I parked on 12 in real life the other day. Right, that's all sorted there. I will get the approach plugged in there. You are, should I get Lisbon, Dublin or JFK next? I can't decide. You are, where would you rather fly to? Lisbon's a great scenery, Dublin's a great scenery, JFK's a great scenery. I'd love to do some Aer Lingus or TAP-ops, but JFK seems kind of cool. Well, disregard JFK and I would recommend Lisbon. Lisbon's good fun. Or, oh no, Dublin's good fun as well. Dublin, go Dublin because you can do more routes. You are, maybe do both. You are, yeah, I know. You should have got them before. Well, better late than never. Now to 10. Seems like we're getting really low. through 13,000 now. Yeah, we're way too low. I'll slow down this rate of descent now. Actually, no, we're going VNAV. I'll let the aeroplane do what it wants to do. Yeah, no, definitely get vertical speed involved here because this is ridiculous. 1,000 feet per minute. Nothing will replace the 737 and the A320. They will just keep modernising their systems. Matter, Sund, absolutely. I think that's correct. You are. I was just looking at tail strike angles for different airliners. Apparently the 340 is 16 degrees. Must be for the 300. Oh, it's got to be for the 300. The 600 it's got to be less than that. I don't have Navigraph, but what does VOR1/frequency do in the MCD/FMC? That is, you just put them in yourself, basically, and you can auto tune the VORs and stuff. No way the 600 could do that. No, I think past 15 degrees you're scraping the tail, aren't you? So. Right, lights on. VNAV. Okay, so it's 11 to 12 depending on the gear compression on the 600. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not 16. Getting back on profile now. There's the beautiful island in front of us. So there I've got the altitude DME rings there. That's fine. And VNAV. speed brake stowed. Right. $2,400, 1,800 feet. You are, yeah. I do have the 340-600. Yes, I do. Right, 1016 set. Drew, good afternoon, mate. I hope you're well. Good to see you, buddy. I would have got it, but the 340-600 is so rare. I don't have I don't know if it's worth it. Is it any good? I'd wait for a sale you are, or the new update to the external model, because the systems are brilliant. Flies. It's the best flying aeroplane in the sim, Airbus. But my God, is the external model dreadful. But we are getting an external model soon. Thank you for the subscription, Msfs. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the channel and stream. Right, flaps 1. Speed window open. 190 knots. Oh, that's good, Drew. I'm glad you've got some time off now. I think it was £60 you are. But when I bought it, there was a sale. So when the airplane came out, they had a release sale. So I don't know how much it is now. They are updating the exterior with a brand new external model coming out. They said soon, but that was about 6 months ago. So God knows. Flap 5, speed check flap 5. I do like this 2 in livery, it looks really nice. I know you are. When I bought it, that was one of my my gripes with the aeroplane. When I did the review, I said the wings doesn't look very good. Like, if you go onto my YouTube shorts, you can see I did a video where the real landing that I did in the 340-600 versus the sim, and the wings don't look anything alike. Right, 187. Oh, that's wrong. What have I done that for? There you go. 25 degrees of bank. Minorca traffic. Tomjet 99 Tango. Final approach. Runway 19. The A340 is such a cool plane. IRL though would be kind of cool to have it. And I had a special place in my heart for it because I had flown on it before, so I really enjoy the 340-600. But yeah, it's a shame that they messed it up a little bit. And Drew, how's the weather your end? Has it cooled down any? A bit cooler today? Yeah, Drew, it has. The past couple of days have been really bad, like weather-wise for heat. But actually today, I'm sitting in this room. I've moved the fan again closer so I can feel it, but it's not as bad. It's only 28 degrees at the moment. Well, I say only. That is still ridiculous for the UK, but it's bearable. Right, 2 red, 2 white. Go around is approximately 2,000 feet. Climb to 2,500 feet. 2,500. Right, there you go. Final approach. When I came into this airport in real life, it was really windy the other day. Really, really windy. Right, where's the first altitude? 4 miles. Okay, so we get gear down. Flat, 15. Speed brake arm, green light. Start switch is continuous. Cabin crew advised, go down to 1,000 feet. Final approach speed, 150 knots. Do you think Aerosoft A330-900 will be any good? I really hope it will be, but given the A330, the last A330 they made, I want to get my hopes up. You are, if Tolis aren't involved in it, I've got absolutely no hope, which is sad because I'd really like a 330. My PC is heating in this room with no fan. Denmark is getting hot. Oh, special, yeah, I know. It's so hot around Europe at the moment. Thank you, you are. Best of luck with this landing. Let's hope it goes well. Right, flaps 30-30 green lights. We are fully configured for landing, so let's give it a go, shall we? So, matching the throttles. My aeroplane. 2,500 feet. Menorca traffic. Tomjet 99 Tango. Short final runway 19. Yeah, just a word of warning, guys, when you're flying into Menorca, especially the Sim Wings one, the ILS does not work, so you'll have to do the VOR or the VDME approach. I chose to do the VOR one because we've got the nav aids for it. It's really weird, the ILS shows up but you can't connect to it.
Approaching minimum.
That's not too bad, you are, that's bearable. You're probably having a bad winter. Bad summer, sorry. A little bit of bounce in there from the thermal that we went over. Nice and stable though, the 7.3 flies so nice.
$100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. Reverse is green. Yeah, you must be, you are, because we're not getting any rain. Reverse is stowed, manual braking, we'll roll it to the end. We've missed that high speed, but that's okay. But welcome down to Menorca, that was pretty nice, nice arrival. Yeah, not the longest runway here in Menorca. Get it down to a sensible speed for this turn off. And we'll go Alpha 1. Menorca traffic, Tomjet 99 Tango, vacated runway 19. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. I love flying the 737 though. I rarely have bad experiences flying it. Beautiful. Right, welcome down to Menorca. Where are we going? Where do you want to go? Should we go for an air bridge? Yeah, we'll go for that one there. See what Valanta gave us on the landing rate. I'm going to say 145. True, yeah. As soon as you taxi off and the welcome PA's played, it's chink, 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 as the seatbelts unbuckle down the cabin, and then you see the, you know, try and get up slightly, and you're like, sit down. Ah, 122, that is, I'll take that. Very nice. I'll take that. Drew, it does drive me crazy because I understand why people get up, because they're a bit like cabin fever and they want to get up, but you know, it's only like 2 minutes until we get to stand. Just remain seated. Fireman Sam, good afternoon, welcome in. So annoying. The worst part is when they all get up as soon as the stairs are not even connected, neither are the chocks. So annoying. Oh yeah, and it makes you laugh. The people in the middle get up first and they're the last to get off. Yes, special, yeah, we'll have a look in a second. Yeah, it's pretty good, Fireman Sam, it's okay. They've updated the layout, so they've got the new terminal layout. They just haven't built the new terminal yet. So in real life, there's like a huge terminal now at the south of the, not the south, sorry, the east of the airport. No, the south of the airport, sorry, yeah. There's a new terminal. That's where we park now. Real life, and they haven't modelled it, but they put all the taxiways and stuff there. So right. This scenery is pretty good though. It's pretty accurate. Simwings does a great job. Like their Tenerife is really good. Just needs an update on the terrain. Special, yeah, we are. I don't say, but might do. Fireman Sam. Yeah, I might do. Or I might not, you never know. Right, let's see if we can park this up properly. It's pretty... It's pretty intense. It's like 4 weeks of training. But once you do it, it's pretty easy, the actual job itself. It's just the training's a little bit hard, but it's good fun. No, not at Birmingham anymore. I was for Fireman Sam for nearly 5 years. I'm under the base now. moved 2 years ago, or nearly 2 years ago now. Oh, all the zeros, look at that. Professionalism. Taxi light off. 1, 2 off. Beacon off, seatbelt off. Packs. We'll actually turn the temperature right down because it's really, really hot. It's 32 here now. Fuel pumps off bar 1, that one there, and let's disembark. You are, we are and we're not. It's a bit of a grey area. Like, I've spoke to them and they said I can, but it's more of like me just wanting to keep it private, just so like everyone knows who I work for. I think really, you just take an educated guess, don't you? But you know, like if I said it outright, people would be like, "Oh, why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? Why is this happening?" What? And I just, you know, I don't want to get into that side of it.
The boarding request.
If I was, I would if I had the money. If I had the money, I would. But at the moment, no. It's a long old road, and I don't think I'll ever get there. But this is good fun. This bridges the gap. Doing flight sim, so. Tell you what, that was pretty good parking. Yeah, you are. It's like, you know, I don't hide it that bad because I like people knowing like what type of flights we do, but also it's just like, yeah, I just don't want to get into all like the politics of flying and, you know, oh, they cancelled my flight, why did they? And it's like, well, I don't know, do I? I'm only a small cog in the you know, small cog in the world of my airline's aviation. So never say never. Oh, Drew, never, but you know, maybe one day. We'll see. We'll see. It is true, Fire and Sam. It's expensive, isn't it? It's very expensive. Right. What's the landing rate of Volante? So it was you are told us, but what was the full figure of it? Oh no, I need to go to my flights. That one there, 122. Look at that. 12193. How far did the runway? We didn't float it, did we? Oh no, right there. That's bang on. That is. That's exactly where you want it. Pretty good. Happy with that. Also, I do find, guys, if anyone flies the Pmdg, in real life, we landed the other day and we did runway 19 as well, and we hit the 1,000 footers perfectly, and we vacated very easily by this waypoint here. I find that auto brake 3 in the Pmdg is a bit weaker than it is in real life. Max auto brake is fine, but auto brake 3, I think it needs a little bit of work, just a little bit. But yeah, nice flight, really nice. Enjoyed that one. Did the VOR approach as well. Look at our routing. Right, let's get ready to head back over to Norwich, shall we? So, let me just change my flight. The US and UK are crazy expensive for pilot training. Here in Ukraine, before the airspace closure, it was only 30 to 40 grand. Kind of crazy how much it's different. Yeah, it's so crazy. A lot of people are going to Indonesia now to do it, because it's quite cheap over there apparently. I say only like it's isn't much, but compared to 80 to 100 in the UK, oh yeah, no, but it's a big difference. You are, it is, because then you know you've got to go to the airport to fly and do your training, which is most likely not where you live. So you're gonna have to uproot everything. You know, you can't work while you're doing it because it takes up all your time. So it's like it's a whole thing, isn't it? Right, let me pre-file on the network. Right, so I'm just going to disconnect. And reconnect as Tomjet for Hotel Mike. Flight plan. I have indeed just followed the flight plan, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's why. There you go. Silly me. Subject for Mike Hotel. Let's have a look around this thing. I didn't really look around it. It's by Sim Wings. Oh, it's got an interior. Look at this. This is quite an old scenery as well, so this is surprising. Oh, an ale hop. That's very on brand for Spain. Yeah, it's pretty nice airport, Mahon is. This is it's nicely modelled. Drew, absolutely, I think it is. You know, it makes me laugh, right? It makes me laugh that all these airlines are crying out for new pilots. They all need pilots. They all need, you know, loads of stuff. But they do these free courses that you can do. Like my airline does one, like a 0 to hero sort of thing. But they put so many hurdles in front of you to try and get through. You know, it's so annoying. You could easily just train all your pilots yourself, and you could make it cheap in the UK, but they just refuse to do it because it's too much hassle. But then these are the same people who are complaining that they've got no pilots. So, you know, that it's very easy to get rid of the pilot backlog. The wanted pilots is just to do training properly and make it more accessible, like you say. Right guys, I'm going to take a couple of minute break just while I go and get some more water and pop to the toilet. I'll be back shortly, and we'll get everything set up for our return journey home back to Norwich. So it should be good. The approach to Norwich is going to be interesting because it's so short. So we'll see how it goes. Right guys, thank you for bearing with me. Right, shall we get set up for the return journey home? I think we should. First of all, let's turn off the IRSs, give those a couple of minutes to reset, and then we'll redo them. Request, we've got GPU power, APU off, and there's our... Did I put LEMG? I did put LEMG. What an idiot. And there you go. That I'll reset that. We've gone Volanta now. There you go. Right, that's all good there. We need all those. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. And we can now go upstairs and restart the IRSs. And we can come back down here and we'll go ident performance Lemh. Stand 15. Give that a minute. Right, let's do the weight and balance then. So our zero fuel weight is going to be 62.7, so fully loaded on the way back home today. Fuel is going to be... I'm going to round it up to 10. Put them in the nav position. Yeah, it'll just take a couple of minutes. Right, okay. Reset all those. It's going to be runway 19 again for departure. So 187 still correct. Left flight director, right flight director. Because I'm still doing the flying. Waiting for these IRSs to appear. So we'll just wait for the load button. There you go. And activate execute. It's going to be departing runway 19. That is going to be on the... it's quite a quick flight for you then, you are, that was. Mero 3 Delta. Mero 3 Delta, execute. Arrivals now. It's giving us runway 09. So it's going to be the NDB 09. And it's going to be via the approach, search, approach, arrival, approach, NDB. What's this one going to give us? If I do that, let's have a look. Let's have a look what it gives us. So departure's pretty simple. That gives us an offset arrival, which is fine. So you know what? I'm happy to do that. Brookleys Park up to there. That, yeah, I'm happy with that. I think it would be really cool if someone made an add-on that let you also be cabin crew in the sim as well as cockpit crew, even if it was just one aircraft type for. That would be pretty funny. It'd get boring though, doing tea and coffee all the time. It's going to be 34,000 feet. And you get the yaw damper back on now. And init reference, route performance, 0 fuel weights plugged in, reserves. To get to good old trusty Birmingham, it's going to be 3.1. Cost index is going to be 46. Cruising at flight level 340. Cruise wind 262 at 38. Execute that. It could actually, you are right. If you could do it during like cruise and stuff, that would be cool. Just to make the time go quicker and do something. 19 import. Take off D rate of 1. Selected temperature of 33. Next page, runway slope negative 0.26. And the wind is 247. Flat 5, stab trim 536 153. And the trim is going to be 5.3. It's about there. Right, that can go back there, and we'll have a look at the chart for departure. So departure SID, it is the Mero 3 Delta, which is there. So it's a left-hand DME turn up to Mero, flight level 145. And that's it. So cabin crew refueling complete, and then we'll request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Stu, good afternoon, mate. Just finished work, and on the way drive home, had an awesome view of this afternoon of a TUI 737 MAX 8 from Reyes. The job I was at is next to the airport. The video size was too big for the Discord. Oh, that's a shame, Stu. Are you sure you weren't just plane spotting? You weren't doing much work, were you? You were just plane spotting, Stu. But no, that sounds really cool. But welcome in, Stu. Good afternoon. Hope you had a good day at work.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
Right, we're now reboarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
Special, let us know how it goes, mate. No, I was doing a bathroom and I can see the plane coming in from the window. Can't miss them. Yeah, that close. You can see the pilots. Oh, bloody hell, it must have been really close then, Stu. This is a quick turnaround though, guys. Should be getting back in early. Right. If you look in the general chat, my ping is where I was working, pretty much on the end of runway 34. I'll have a look. Stu, hang on, Discord. Oh, you're not wrong, Stu. That any closer and you'll be on the threshold. Bloody hell, mate. Yeah, that is very close. I tell you what, it'd be cool to play cricket in that cricket ground to the left. I'd be a bit worried about hitting a plane. What is it? It's oh, 7/7. There you go. 7 mile DME for departure. That looks good there. And it's going to be runway 09/5/10/10. /115. And that's all sorted there. Init reference, takeoff page, legs page. Let's get the winds in. Execute. Ah, we got a legs page on there. Lovely. And we'll pop that back there. I'm using the Latin VFR Barcelona because it was the one of the first sceneries I ever got, and I didn't know which one was actually good. Oh, you got the Latin VFR. MK Studios is by far the best. You are. Right, that is a boarding complete, thank God. Here we go. Right, we can now start getting everything ready. So, first of all, APU on. Fuel pumps 6. Is it? I find Latin VFR so bad. I've got a couple of their sceneries, and every time I go there, I'm like, why did I buy this? Why on earth did I buy this scenery? Right, so a pushback will go out on Echo again, Tango, full length. Right, okay, that's on there. Go to menu, FS Actions, Ground Services, remove, doors, close them all. Right, okay, let's ask for pushback.
Looking clear.
Beacon light on. I think the GSX menu is a little bit broken today. We want tail right.
Release parking brake.
Right, okay, all the equipment's clear.
Commence
Parking brake released.
all engines clear. Start that way.
Packs off, starting engine number 2. They're good, aren't they? You are. They're very nice. I think all the Phoenix sounds are good. Like every engine type. All the little intricate sounds.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm good
Cockpit to
engine
ground.
start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Ah, no red bars. Engine number 2 is starting nicely, so we'll go engine number 1 now. Fuel in.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I like the tug. That's pretty cool. Must be one of the new ones they've made. Right, so bypass pin. Let me just double check. Engine number 1 has stabilised, so we'll go left gen, right gen. taxi light APU off, start switch is continuous, probe heat on, elec 1 on, left pack, right pack isolation valve, APU bleed, flaps position 1, 2, 5, lower DE blanked, recall checked, and a flight control test. All right, neutral, left, neutral, forward, neutral, back, neutral, full left on the rudders, full right on the rudders. All flight controls are free and correct. Turn off lights and come on. And that was a pretty successful turnaround from Mahon. Let's go back to good old Norwich. Just had to do that to make sure the camera follows the aeroplane. Raptor Edits, good afternoon mate, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Raptor Edits, I actually had a good experience on TUI probably 3 months back, not half bad at all. Oh, that's good to hear. Where did you go on holiday? Nice. And special, it was okay landing, bit windy, but minus 212, that's good in the 320. I'd take that any day. And someone has subscribed, but I can't see it on my thing yet, so apologies. Ah, Chambray, I've been there quite a few times, Raptor. Yeah, I love going into Chambray. Always a challenge. Always have a good hard landing into Chambray, so good fun. Minus 239 for me, not my best work. Very late touchdown. Ah, at least you got it down safely though, you are. You should have seen, well, my landing into Leeds yesterday where I nearly destroyed the main landing gear. So, right, landing lights, strobe lights. Oh, thank you Raptors, appreciate that mate. Cabin crew advised, weather radar on, TCAS, TARA, cleared for takeoff. Menorca traffic, Tomjet 4, Mike Hotel departing runway 19. I was very much thinking about a go around. Well, you're down now, so it's a bit late for that, but at least you got it. Yeah, Raptors, yeah, it's always good fun, especially when they do. What approach did you do? My favourites, they sometimes do a circling to land approach. That's always good fun. You are, did you? We'll have a look on Volanta in a second and have a look at your touchdown marker thing. And thank you for the subscription, Abby Patel. Appreciate that. Welcome into the channel. Right, chrono. Let's do a rolling takeoff, shall we? No messing around today. %. Oh yeah, you did the the ILS, but it's like a what's it called? It's a 3.5 degree ILS or a 4 degree ILS or something, or a not ILS, but a vertical approach.
80 knots.
Checked, neutral. It's very bumpy, this runway is.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Oh, look at that GFX. Yeah, Raptors, it's really cool. I think it's an RNAV approach, but from the fine approach fix, I think it's like 3.8 degrees. Yeah, and it's like an hour and 20 minutes each way from my base, so... Right, VNAV, Pmdg. I'm the same as you, Raptors. I never start from anywhere else. I only go from the UK, really. Right, through the white bug, so flaps can go to position 1. And now we start this very strange 7-mile DME arc around the airport. Cabin crew can be released, start their in-flight service. Raptors on the same. Every time I do a flight, it's always a UK airport to start with. Look at that water down there, it looks really nice. Quite an aggressive turn this is. Oh, are you Raptors? That's pretty cool. Who are you flying with? TUI again. $127 knots. No wonder it wasn't very smooth. Well, you fell out the sky, didn't you? Let's have a look. Hang on. Oh yeah, look. Look at that halfway down the runway. Oh, you're flying back with EasyJet. That's pretty cool. Raptors, you on a Neo or the CEO? David, good afternoon. Fire your questions away, my friend. Yeah, you are. That probably should have been a go around, my friend. That's all good there. That's all good down here. TARA. Yeah, that's fine, David. Carry on. Lights can come off. Start switches to off. And we'll turn the temperature up slightly. Can't believe I haven't checked yet. It was the oh, it'd probably be the Neo on the way back then. It's usually the same. Was it a 321 or a 20? Raptors. This is a cool scenic approach, departure. This is pretty cool. David, yes, yeah, you can ask away, that's fine. I was going to go around, but then I touched down right as I was about to, so I decided to just keep that. Oh, yeah. Oh, just the 20 back to Gatwick. That's a bit boring. David, can we stop spamming, please? You can ask away your questions. Oh, is it on the Edinburgh? Is it 321? That's fair enough. Yeah. Well, it's a. I bet there's more demand, isn't there, from Edinburgh down to Dalaman? And you are, but about right. Yeah, should have gone around. Probably should have, but it's only flight sim, is it? You know, there's only one of you, so you get a little bit of a, you know. Yes, David, you can ask away, my friend. David, yes, we can. I was about to say that it's your keyboard jamming. Yeah, we can see you've got questions. You've asked like 8 times now. What are the questions, David? Right, seatbelts auto. Away we go. No, David, no, we have not. Or I have not. Oh, perfect parking makes up for the for the landing. Oh, you are. And no, David, no, I do not. We're 16,000 now. Everything looks good. What are the runway headings? Raptors, yeah. 268. No, David, we're quite far away. I'll have a look at you are in a second. 268. And 088. Right, okay, so then if we have a look at plan, there you go, look, we've got all that sorted there, that looks good. Beautiful, right, okay. get the Lanta back up then. That is perfect parking. You are. Look at that. Oh, I can only like one at a time. That's a bit silly. Ah, we just missed. Look at the way we're going. We're going northbound. It is quite far, David. It's only 2 hours. It's not too bad. Norwich is here. Dillon is a very weird airport. They have 3 terminals with 1 in use, and the 1 airport terminal they have in use has about 1 gate, 10 available. Literally nothing. I've heard it's very expensive as well, Raptors. No, don't be silly, you are. It was absolutely fine. That's cool, David. Wasn't too expensive for the flights, that's good. You are, I think I'm going to get the Lisbon and get the Dublin later because it's more A320neo heavy, so it'd be better when the Phoenix comes out. Yeah, absolutely you are, yeah. Raptors, what me and my girlfriend do is, well, it helps that I work for an airline, but we usually book very last minute. And that usually means we get a better deal. That's not too bad for the flights then, Raptors. That's pretty good. Yes, you are, yeah, yeah. Jack, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. We're off to Norwich from Menorca. We've just flown down from Norwich, so it's our return sector now. Do you also have all of our missed for the plane crash? What do you mean, David? That doesn't make sense, my friend. Yeah, Tuesday's probably the cheapest day to go, isn't it, really? Yeah, definitely. It was Ugandan Airlines, what, 775? What are you on about, David? probably was. Oh, that's cool, Jax. Where are you thinking of going, though? Where do you want to fly to? 1988. Oh, yeah. In October 1988, 707-300 crashed in Rome Airport while he was trying to go around. Oh, okay, David. Never heard of it before. Absolutely, Raptors. Absolutely. It was only a short and one video, but there's no 3D animation. Oh, okay, David. I'm thinking of Birmingham, go somewhere in Italy. Oh, that's cool. You could go jet to do Pisa, Rome, Naples. To we do Naples and Pisa. It will be worth it, you are. That's good, Jack. So you could do Jet 2 and 2. And also, you should check the map of where you're going to airline flight 775 crashed in Rome Airport. I'll have a look, David. Oh, Raptors. You need the Phoenix. You need the Pmdg, sorry. Definitely. Maybe, David, maybe. You are. I was about to say do that. No, it's alright, David. You do, Raptors, you do. The Pmdg is fantastic. Maybe I'll do Barcelona, Lisbon, Funchal on the TAP 320. That's a good route. That is a very good route. It would be fun. That's cool, David. Raptors, yeah. Be very careful what you say. College disco. Well, glam rock, that's really cool. Enjoy your college disco, mate. Don't have too much fun though. Still got a year of school left. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I miss my time at school. In the animation of Yak Services Flight 9633, the tower got hit by the wing, but that's not what happened. Oh, okay, David. In the real world video, the tower got body slammed by the entire Yak 42. Oh, okay, got ya. Are you happy with your purchase? You are. Me neither. Me neither, Raptors. Yeah, it's a good airport. It is a very good airport. Lisbon is. He bought Lisbon. MK Studios Lisbon. Yeah, David, it is, isn't it? I like the Yak 42. Oh yeah, absolutely, if you like Ryanair ops. Is the iFly Max 8 versus the Pmdg 787 the same as the Asoba A320 versus the Fit? No. The Pmdg is brilliant, as you can see from today, and the Max 8 is exactly the same. It's really good. And Officer Will, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Oh, you're on the coach to France right now. You are. What are you doing? on the coach? Are you going on holiday or is it like a school trip? Or you could do Jack, that would be a good flight. Bristol Madeira. It is a very nice place to fly into, you are. David, that's because it is a Russian aeroplane. They have a rule in Russia where you can speak Russian on the radios and stuff, so all the stuff's in Russian, which is quite cool. The iFly 737 MAX 8 is the one that comes with 2024. No. You have to buy it special. The Asobo MAX 8. Officer Will, all trip second day here. Just went to the bloody aquarium. Tomorrow going to theme park, not Disneyland. But how's your day going? It's going good, Will. It's going good. Sounds like you're having a good day though. Going into Frost. Stu, I know. I can't wait to get it now. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be like 30 quid though, isn't it? I'm more of a long flight, but a European long flight person, if you get one. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jack's like 3-4 hours in Europe. That's like my sort of threshold as well. The amount of times I say I'm going on a coach to people and they give me that confused look as if I'm going on my sports coach or something. Yeah, I know. Stu, yeah, I hope they haven't prioritised that over performance though, because like you say, I rarely go into the terminal. I just hope it runs well. It was Air Cairo. Oh, okay. Yes, special. Yeah, it's the Asobo. So the iFly is a paid add-on. Very, very different special, like comparing the default A320neo to the Latin VFR to the yeah, Raptors, yeah, that is true. It is cool, Stu, but will it work properly? You know, stuff like that. I always find it's a bit gimmicky and never works. No special, no, it's not. It's not. What question, Raptors? Oh, just specials question about the Asobo. Ah, okay, got ya. We will see. I'll buy her hair when it's on sale for like half the price in a few months down the line. Oh, Stu, like many other people. I'll see you soon, special. Take care, mate. Oh, that's fine, Raptors. Okay, Stu. in Pmdg International Airport from today. These aircraft were using two A330s, a CRJ-900, Emirates 777, Arabia A320, and a Qatari 7879. That's cool, David. It's very cool. Flying in America is weird. All the controllers are just different here. It is, Raptors. It's quite annoying, actually. Ah, that's good you are. It's about time. Oh, okay, David, I got you. If I'm feeling happy, I go to Germany. If I'm feeling sad, I go to like Spain or Norway, where the controllers are nice. Yeah. If you want to punish yourself, go to Germany. CRJ, David, CRJ. Here we go, over France airspace. Seriously though, the German controllers ask you to descend to 190 or something. I read it back as setting the altitude knob to the flight level. They shout, I need to quick it. Oh, Raptors, I know. They're all like, do it now. Oh yeah, if you do, especially if you do it on a Friday. Yeah, that's fine, David. At E190, got ya. Raptors, the E1995E2 is my favourite aircraft. Oh, it's a shame we don't have a good one in the sim. Wish British Airways would buy some E2s for the city flight. I think they will soon. They'll buy something. No, that's fine, Raptors. See you in a bit, mate. What's that for, David? Oh, okay, David, I got you. We've gone tech. Oh, 787, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool, David. I'm doing traffic patterns in 321. Both Ugandan Airlines A330-800s were launched at Gatwick in May 18th, 2025. That's pretty cool, David. If we got an A330neo, would do that. That's okay, David. I'm sure you can find out. Thank you for the subscription, Patrick. Really appreciate that, mate. Welcome into the live stream. Good afternoon. It was an Ethiopian Airlines 737-800 and MAX and a 787-8 and 777. Oh, okay, David. 400 miles to the top of descent, guys. Not very long. Should. There is fuel pump centre. There you go. Well, that's a nice view, actually. We'll have that. 191 foot per minute, I'll take that. That's pretty good, you are. That's better. Oh, okay, David. Morph, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hello, mate. I've finally done something and finally bought the Pmdg 737-600. But when I put my origin in the FMC, it says not in database. Oh, Morph, you need to... What airport is it, Morph? You need to, you want Xbox, Morph? Or is it PC? Oh yeah, David, yeah, I've seen that one. It should know that one, Morph. That's like an easy big airport. No PC. Do you have Navigraph? You might need to update your nav data using Navigraph. Once it emergency landed, they put the wrong landing gear tilt on the reel. Oh, that's not very good, David. know, Morph. It's really weird, that is. If you just type in Echo Golf Sierra Sierra and pop that in, it should work. Once you're about to land, create a video about Uganda Airlines. David, probably not, mate. Well, I don't have Ugandan scenery, and I don't have an A321neo. Blue Guy, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You are -117 full start. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, we don't. We don't have a 330neo, and we don't have good Ugandan scenery. Welcome back, Raptors. Blue Guy, I woke up at 9 AM so I could come in. Oh, that's good, Blue Guy. Well, welcome in. Glad to see you. That's fine, Raptors. You're more than welcome to join. One year ago today, I flew on a 273-800 Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey from Stansted to Zante. That's pretty cool, Morph. Yeah, the Dublin scenery is good as well. You are. I had to delay my trip from... Oh, that's not very good, blue guy. That's sad. Does MK Studios ever do sale? Yeah, on any builds, they're always on sale. You are. Ah, blue guy, thank you for renewing your membership, mate. Thank you very much. Can we get a thank you in the chat for blue guy for becoming a member again? Welcome in, mate. Oh, Drzecki has some good sales, yeah. That's good, you are. That's a good discount. That's over 50%, that is. It's a very good scenery, that Tallinn scenery is. My only complaint about it is that all of the static aircraft, there is not an Air Baltic A220. That's stupid. No, he's still going, don't worry. I know you are, I know. I know, Raptors. I know. Blue Guy, I don't know why, but when I play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, my plane sometimes tilts up. When, Blue Guy? When? Like... Yes, he did, Raptors. Yeah, Blue Guy, yeah. What phase of flight is it when it tries to go up? Yeah, me neither, Raptors. No, Blue Guy, I mean, like, what phase of flight was it? Why, like, were you taxiing? Were you on takeoff? Were you in cruise? I love the little Tui smile. It is really cool, isn't it? Well, I don't know, Blue Guy. Maybe you've got a conflicting keybind. Oh yeah, definitely. It sounds like you've got a conflicting keybind there, Blue Guy. That's really weird, Blue Guy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what plane is it, Blue Guy? Oh, well, there you go then. it might not be fixed completely. He still comes in, blue guy, he still comes in. I always thought it was something to do with autopilot, but sometimes autopilot glitches out and won't go back into nav. Oh, that's weird, Raptors. Yeah, annoyed the hell out of me on a 3-hour flight when I had to use heading hold to get to the airport. Luckily no VATSIM existed on Xbox, so it didn't deal with... Oh, that would have been so annoying if that was on VATSIM. Still that guy that flies the Airbus up to 9 feet before turning the autopilot on though. Oh no, I get it in early. I just love like seeing the wings roll up my inputs. Great for it is. I hate landing manual though, it keeps it on the ILS for you. Yeah, but that's the fun of it, taking it out of the autopilot early. I enjoy the landings more than the takeoffs. And then of course float it because I simply cannot just the markings. Or is it? Yeah, it's just practice though, isn't it? You are. I know this is kind of childish, but I have 2 model airports, one 400 scale, one of Lviv in Ukraine, and the other Fictional Airport. No, that's not childish. That's really cool. That is. You are. No, that's not. It's not childish at all. We all have our little what's it called, don't we? Our hobbies. So no, it's not at all. I used to do them a lot. I used to do 1 200 scale. Absolutely. That's cool, Raptors. Yeah, David, yes, it's 1 hour. There's no need to caps lock though. No, Raptors, not you. Not you. Thank you, David. It's okay, David. Yeah, I mean, 45 quid sometimes is mad. Just because I need to... Yeah, exactly. Oh, more than that. God, on the 200 scale, if it's Gemini jets, the £60 will get you a small aeroplane. The big ones are like 200. Yeah, I know, Raptors. It's ridiculous. We're nearly there. We've got 45 minutes left. Yeah, 45 minutes. I might miss it because I'm going to have dinner. Oh, no, that's fine. Enjoy your dinner. My Greenland airport has mountains that I am currently building, and in order to cement the sand and rock to the plaster, I had to use watered down glue and spray. Ah, yeah, that's a usual trick, that is, you are. That's really cool. If you can, put some pictures in the Discord, you are, if you're in there. Jaywood, welcome in. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. And you are not because of the glue. Ah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, it's got stuck. That's weird. Jaywood, yeah, I'm all good, thank you. All good. What about yourself, my friend? You okay? Get the reference, wow, like wow air, absolutely. That's good, Jaywood. Well, you're probably the only one, Raptors. Right, 181 nautical miles left to run, not long. The Raptors. I actually watched your Liverpool to Corfu flight and didn't even know when I joined your stream. Oh, that's cool, Raptors. Thank you very much, Raptors. Not a lot of people do like the Brummie accent. Oh, thank you, Raptors. Didn't sound that weird, don't worry, Raptors. 150 miles to go, and Norwich is on our horizon. Raptors. We should have like a t-shirt with it on. No, that's fine, you are. Yeah, I'll draw up some designs. You'll buy a shirt. I'll send you a free one, you are. Ah, we're only having a laugh, David. If you don't, I'll beat you up both with my channel. Oh, I'd like to see you try, David. I would really like to see you try. I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a second, you are. That's okay, David. Just calm it down in chat, please. The Live Airport is actually far more complete just to print out. Oh, that's fair enough, you are. Ah, you are. That's brilliant. That's very good. Iceland Air 76 on show. That's very nice. Right, let's have a look at this performance. I just want to see what the performance is giving us for the arrival. So 09 import, and then flat 40. Right, we'll go max auto. Oh, saying we can't land. Ah. No. Okay. Ah, welcome in Rapture. I've just seen your message in the Discord. I can't seem to find the photos taken of Lviv a few days ago, so give me 10ish minutes, I'll set up a return. No, that's fine, you are. No, it's alright. So it's 1023, so what we'll do is we'll prepare for the descent to the forecast load. Execute. It's going to be 1023. Right, okay. 1023. And then we'll have a look at the approach, which is the NDB 09. So that NDB is 3425. Is that plugged in? 3425. Lovely jubbly. Right, so I'm going to go NDB, or ADF, sorry, on both sides, which is for the NDB. And that will show later when we get in. That's all good there. Seatbelt signs still remain on. And I'll put the thing there, and then we'll go max auto, and init reference is going to be flat auto. Beautiful. They are 3D designed decks. They make little turboprops and jets, quite cheap and handmade in Canada. Oh, I've seen them before. You are. That's pretty cool. Ah, the E145s would be cool. Huh. 134905. 134905. 134905. London, very good afternoon. It's Tom Jet 4 Mike Hotel flight level 340.
Full Mike Hotel, London Control, hello. It looks like you're well off your assigned route by about 100 miles. I don't know if you've changed your flight plan and not refiled it.
Oh, apologies, yeah, misfiled. I'll refile now shortly. Tom Jet 4 Mike Hotel.
Cheers. You might need to disconnect and reconnect to it.
Roger. Disconnect and then refile. That was me earlier with the wrong.
Green Whiskey Mike, contact London Control, 127.105, goodbye. 127.105, check Green Whiskey Mike, London Control, Harrow, Everest 108 departed, Heathrow, passing 2700.
I know, someone's in trouble.
London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 180.
Climb now 180, Everest 108.
And London Tom Jet 4 Mike Hotel. Do you have our new flight plan?
Yeah, that looks much better. School 1062.
1062 Tom Jet 4 Mike Hotel. There you go, that was sorted. Cool as a
Mike
key.
Hotel, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340 Tom Jet 4 Mike Hotel. Perfect, so some ATC. Let's have a check on VATScope actually and see.
That's 11 Delta, London Control, readability fine.
Ooh,
11 Delta, descent flight level 140.
127105.
Delta 11 Delta, turn right, heading 240 degrees.
Very nice. Yeah, I've got Logan Air ATR
Right,
72.
heading 240.
Any 145 would be amazing. That would be cool.
Jet Cargo 192, contact London Control, 127.105, goodbye. 1705, Jet Cargo, airline style.
Just going to turn him up, guys. Give me a second. There you go, about there.
Descent flight level 80, descent to 11.
That's too loud. Just let me know, guys. Just let me know. Did I set the minimums? No, I did not. So let's set them. They cost £26. That's pretty. Is that expensive? And thank you, Raptors, for the volume. That's appreciated, mate.
Speed 20 London Control, hello, descent flight level 70.
I say 600 actually.
Speed 20, turn left, heading 340
Oh, that's
degrees.
good then, Raptors.
Left heading 340 degrees.
Thank you, you are. Cheers, mate. I just don't like making them too loud, but also I want to hear them.
London, good afternoon, Motherson 848, speaking Bill,
Yes, David, of course I am. I'm indeed.
Second the cruise line, sorry.
Microphone 840.
Matson 848 London Control, hello, clearance from request. That's Lufthansa 11 Delta, resume navigation direct timber.
London for Charlie, 67 Yankee Romeo, if you say that.
67 Yankee Romeo, London Control, hello. Climb flight level 370.
370.
Delta 11 Delta, direct timber.
Bid 220, range 31 miles to touchdown, landing 09 left. Descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Matterhorn 848, current available, advice ready to copy.
Let's support you, Matterhorn 848.
Matterhorn 848 to be a Dover 2 standard departure route. Climb altitude 2,400 feet, squawk 1474.
Dover 2 standard departure, climb 2,400 feet, squawk 1474, Matterhorn 848.
Matterhorn 848, read back correct. QNH 1021 and expect runway 03 for departure.
QNH 102, runway 03 for departure, and the other is the
Matterhorn 848, roger, hold position, start approved.
position start approved, Matterhorn 848, thank you.
Easy 9 November Yankee, Monarch Unicom, 122.8, goodbye.
Over to Unicom 1.8, bye-bye. Easy 99 November Yankee.
Lufthansa 11 Delta, contact London Control, 134.440, goodbye.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Negative 134.440.
1, 2, 4, decimal 2, 3, 0.
Negative 134 decimal 440.
1, 3, 4, decimal 440, Lufthansa 11 Delta.
London Control, good evening. Delta Bravo Uniform Kilo Oscar, 6,000 feet.
Delta Bravo Uniform Kilo Oscar, London Control, hello. Climb now, flight level 180.
Climbing flight level 180, Delta. Delta Bravo Uniform Kilo Oscar.
Right, start descending shortly. Oh, that's good, Raptors. We're not too far away. Probably 25 minutes until we touch down.
Suva 220, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, 0.
Suva 220, turn right heading 060 degrees. When established on the localizer, descend to the glide path.
Turn heading 060 degrees. When established, follow on.
We shall find out. What's the actual altitude of... So it's 100. That's alright, you are. Take your time, mate. Oh, that's a shame, Raptors. Well, there's always a VOD to look back on, so as soon as the stream ends, it goes as a big video.
Suva 220, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505.
Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505.
So reduce to final like 40 a bit. Well, we could try. And London Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel requesting descent.
Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel, descend flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300, Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel.
Delta Kilo Oscar, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Delta Kilo Oscar.
Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel, route direct Barkway, Bravo Kilo Yankee.
Right way, Bravo Kilo Yankee, Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel. I don't know what I've done with my arrival there, but it made it just... Oh, there you go. There you go, that's better. That's sorted that out.
London, good afternoon, Shuttle 4 Mike, flight level 110480.
Shuttle 4 Mike, London Control, hello, turn right heading 185, descend flight level 70.
I'm still saying
Turn
Barry's...
right 185 and 70, Shuttle 4 Mike.
Oh, yeah, I know,
Tomjet 4
Raptors, I
Mike
know.
Hotel, descend flight level 270.
Descend 270, Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel. I know, no, perfect timing. Here he is.
Mass 184, taxi holding point Hotel 1, report ready for departure.
I am too, I can't wait to see this. No pressure, you are. David, we're nearly there actually. We haven't got an hour left. We've got like 20 minutes.
Shuttle 4 Mike, range 30 miles to touchdown, runway 09 left, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
5,000 feet, QNH 1020, Shuttle 4 Mike.
Too much pressure. No, you are, don't worry.
London Control, ready check. Readability 5. Break, Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel, contact London Control 127.105, goodbye.
Over to London 127.105, thanks for the service. Good day, Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel.
London Center, this is 150.
Customer seat place 22, climb low for 150, line up here, forwarding one. Sherman Cargo 192, see you at...
One to go. No, David, no we're not.
Alpha, you got 70, okay, we'll meet you. Albert, Sherman Cargo 190.
Just like 1 figure Mike, molecule code 1 decimal 8.
London, very good afternoon. Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel, descending to flight level 270.
Sherman 7 Golf Tango, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500,
Subject 4 Mike Hotel, London, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Tomjet 4 Mike Hotel.
Sherman 7 Golf Tango, descend at 070 degrees, clear Dallas approach runway 04.
that's 070, 04,
Cabin crew, thank you very much. Please prepare the cabin for landing.
Good evening, EZ18 Romeo November, holding Bravo Luton. 18 Romeo November, roger, do you climb backtrack?
Negative, EZ18 Romeo November.
Look at London down there.
Romeo November, roger, runway 07, cover takeoff, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots.
Good takeoff 07, EZ18 Romeo November.
German Cargo 192, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
6,000 feet, QNH 1023, German Cargo 192. Osprey 72 Juliet, contact London 134.440. KLM 98 Tango Sierra, descend flight level 230, level by Redford.
I know, London City, you know, look at all that. Very nice.
KLM 98 Tango Sierra, descend flight level 230, level by Redford.
I know, Raptors, I know.
Descent 230, level by Redford, KLM 98
Oh my
Tango
god,
Sierra.
he's so loud.
Apologies.
Ryanair 163, request push back instead of 715.
Ah, that's good you are. I'm looking forward to getting the
Weather
photos.
168, push stop cruise, facing east.
Push back instead of approach to Ryanair 168.
German cargo 192, turn left, heading 290 degrees, central altitude 3,000 feet.
3000 left, 290, German cargo 192.
Chester 963 Charlie, line up runway 09. 217 Mike Delta, 07 to land, wait.
I just cleared up my old, ripped up my old card. I've now got a new one just in case it gets
From
later.
November, port your
Stuff.
passing altitude, climb now flight level 70.
Passing 2,400, climb now 7 degrees, you will take Remy November.
Runway 2 Lima Whiskey, turn left heading 210 degrees, climb flight level 160. Runway 2 Lima Whiskey, turn left heading 210 degrees, climb flight level 160.
So we'll stay there for 160, and after following what?
Check 7 Golf Tango, 04 clear land, wind 040 degrees, 1 knots, taxi number choice.
This time 04, 6
Kevin 9 Tango Sierra, Multi Unicom, Multi Decimal 8.
Unicom Alpha 122 decimal 8, bye bye KLM 98 Tango Sierra.
Singapore 528, you waiting for call.
Singapore 528 with you, free for this.
Singapore 528, Roger. Will have been helpful if you descend on the Unicom. Descend now, flight level 310.
Descend flight level 310, we're taking pressure.
Singapore 558, climb flight level 410.
Flight 410,
Singapore 594, you waiting to call. Singapore 594, London.
How is Ivao, Raptors?
Runner 24 Lima Whiskey, report heading to London, 134.440.
Report heading London, 164, 440,
Jet 963 Charlie, 09 Kevin takeoff.
Find it really relaxing. Oh, that's fair enough, Raptors.
Easy 18 Romeo November, climb flight level 130.
Climb 130, easy 18 Romeo November.
Singapore 528, turn right, lean 050 degrees. Singapore 528, descend, flight level 260.
Really, Raptors? Well, I'll have to look
Seabird
into
594, you here? Echo Delta Kilo, descend flight level 140, level by Abdom.
Well, yeah, there's always a few Raptors, isn't there? Always a few.
Echo Charlie Kilo.
Seabird 66 Alpha, inbound Abney, climbing to flight level 240.
That's good you are. I'll have a look when we've landed.
London, Liberty Golf for Gatwick. Sherman Cargo 192, turn right heading 050 degrees.
One to go.
2,000 feet, clear direct approach, runway 09.
Right, 050, 22,000, clear that, F09, Sherman Cargo 192.
Ah, really, Raptors?
Jet 963 Charlie 12 passing, altitude, climb now, flight level 130.
1800 of 5 flight level 1.
From Jet 4 Mike Hotel, after bikeway route, November Whiskey, India.
After partway, route direct November, Whiskey India, Tomjet 4, Mike Hotel.
Shadow 6 Mike, Talon, good afternoon. We are with you at 676.
Two stations, Shadow 6 Mike, London, Roger. Who is the other station?
ED740 at Charlie, level 160.
740 Charlie, London, descend to flight level 120.
And 120 ED740 at Charlie.
Shadow 6 Mike, climb now, flight level 110.
110, Shadow 6 Mike.
1 to control, Cathay 239, flight level 353, descending across Logan, flight level 250.
Cathay 239 London, Logan to South Heathrow, descend, flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Right, got to stand
Descend,
top
flight
of this
level
now.
160, level by Sabre, Cathay 239.
Good day, speak to partner for S54240, descending flight for 140.
It's 1 April November, descend, cushion climb, flight level 160.
Flying 160, 1 April November.
Shuttle T Papa, descend, flight level 80. Shuttle T Papa, descend, flight level 80. German Cargo 19209, close line.
That's fine, you are.
Close the line, runway 09, German Cargo 192.
Then control good day, speak to partner
4528,
for
descend, flight level
250.
250.
250, progress, complete for good.
Aircraft break Cafe 239, stop descent, flight level 260.
Stop, descend, flight level 260, Cathay 239.
Then control good day, speak to partner for 250.
Roger, break Echo Delta Kilo, descend, now flight level 140, level by Absent.
Did the Lufthansa fly? I think they. I don't know actually. Raptors, best as you are for that.
Descend now, flight level 140, Echo Delta Kilo. Conjure 4, Mike Hotel, leave control airspace, Monty Unicorn 12.8.
122 decimal, thanks for the service. Tomjet 4, Mike Hotel.
Then 1 April November, contact London 134.440.
122 decimal 8. We'll do the procedure in then. We'll just do the procedure in. So it's 238 from Norwich. Oh, what? Where's my... Oh yeah, that's it there, yeah. Yeah, it's following it correctly. I can't wait to have a look, you are, I can't wait. Right. Speed brake deployed. Let's get back on track. Sorry for missing any messages, guys. I'm trying to concentrate on this approach. Right, should be getting back onto VNAV shortly. See you later, Raptors. Enjoy your meal, mate. Take care. So it wants us at the 2000 mark. And then from Delta 88, which is there, it's going to descend on a 3.3 degree path, which is fine. Right, VNav. Alright, back on VNav. Start slowing down though now, so we get the landing lights on. Brilliant, very nice. And that's the speed coming back now. Nicely on profile though. Countryside looks nice out there. Get a bit of speed breakout, it's asking for it. Right, there's the descent point then. Speed brake can be stowed. Look at that. Right, init reference, it's going to be 141 final approach speed, so add 5 knots, 146 knots. No, no, you are. Don't worry. That's everything fine. I can't wait to have a look in a minute, mate. Beautiful. Right, looking forward to this very short runway in Norwich, so I have to use every little bit of braking action of the 737. And there's the airport directly in front of us. Not directly in front of us, there. Don't get your hopes up. No, no, it's going to be great, you are. There it is. There's the airport. Righty, speed window open. 220. 1. Right, so this turn, does it have a... It does not. No speed, but we'll call that 180 knots, 175 knots, something like that. So I'll go right down to the flat 1 speed. Flat 5. Beautiful. Following VNAV path nicely now. And we'll go down to 180 knots. Looks so good, the sim does. Right, let's see if we can repeat the landing into Mahon and have a good one down. 1-0. Oh, what's the 2-3? There you go. Right, plane's going to dive slightly. It will catch up, don't worry. There you go. I'm going to get a little bit of speed brake out. We'll get half out. Thank you, you are. Right, speed brake can be stowed. And I'm actually going to go down to 1,000 feet. I'll disconnect before then, but that's just so we can keep a continuous descent on this thing. Oh, that's a shame, you are. You are very good at it. Right, still on VNAV path. Aeroplane looks good. Flat 5's out. We'll enjoy this base turn in a second. That looks lovely out there. Looks really nice. Ah, you found it. That's good, you are. Right, so what's the final approach fix? 085. 088. So this is offset then clearly. That looks really nice out there, look at that. Right, runway's there, so it is offset. We are 2 right, 2 red. That's good to see. So at least we know that works. Oh. No, 2 white, 2 red still. Right, gear down. Flat 15.
2,500.
Speed brake arm green light. Taxi light on. Start switch is continuous. Cabin crew advise. Go around is 2,000. Laps 25. And flaps 40. Fully configured. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take control of the thrust levers. It's my aeroplane. 2,000 feet, let's go. And I'm going to turn off the flight directors as well because they're going to give us no good guidance for the rest of this approach. Let's get back on that centre line then. And I'm actually going to get the bird out now. Norwich traffic, subject 4, Mike Hotel short, final runway 09. Keeping that energy in the aeroplane. Bit windy in this final little part. Maintain that descent rate though. Bit fast, correcting. Try to get back on that Pappy 2 red, 2 white.
Approaching minimums. 500.
There you go.
Minimum.
2 red, 2 white. Continue. Nice and stable. Trying to get back on that glide slope. I think the Pappies are off because I haven't changed much with the speed.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Well, that braking action was a little bit more intense than I thought. Welcome down to Norwich. Wow, do you see the braking action on that? Max Auto stopped us on a dime. Down we are though. We can spin it round here. Yeah, I think that max auto was a little bit too aggressive then. But we're down. And we get the APU started. What's the oh no for, David? Oh, well, you can watch it back on the video, David. Right, we'll go and have the stand we had earlier. Yeah, of course we can, Stu. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Just make sure my camera is connected to the aeroplane, thank God, yeah. Right, the lights can come off now. And the FPV can go away, and we're on Charlie. That was two very nice sectors, that was. I was really happy with that. Taxi light can come off now because it's broad daylight. You are absolutely no problem, mate. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Once again, thank you to everyone who could join today. I really appreciate everyone jumping in. It's been quite a fun stream today. And thank you to Declan for recommending to do Norwich. Don't usually do Norwich on stream. Yeah, Stu, it's not the best, but it's UK 2000, so it's what I expect. Yeah, Stu, I know. It's just that they need an update. All these sceneries do, really, don't they? All the UK 2000 ones. That'll do there. Parking brake set. 1, 2 dead. Engine page up. Seatbelt sign off. Beacon light off. And we're going to get the packs on. These can all come off now. And the fuel pumps. And then we can come down here and go menu, F's actions, ground services, request. And request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Right, let me reset the camera. Yeah, so Stu, when I bought it, it was actually, I didn't think it was too bad for a UK 2000 scenery. It actually looks okay. Looks better than what they've done before. I mean, you can't go inside, but it doesn't look the best. But that is it. Like, it's just, this is the airport, Stu. It's not the biggest. Tiny ramp. Coming over London, Stu, we got two London. We got London South and London Centre, which was quite cool. But apart from that, none in the Balearics. Yeah. Looks okay. Like, it doesn't hold a candle to, like, Humberside. But it is, like you say, it's better than nothing, isn't it? So, yeah, it's pretty okay. I didn't pay much for it, though. I think it was like 12 quid or something.
Passengers bus is coming.
Right, guys. I really appreciate you stopping by today. Great stream as always. What do you mean, David? It can't possibly be. Flying the beautiful Pmdg 737, 2 sectors. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours, 36 minutes. Wow. It was a long one today. Really enjoyable, though. Oh yeah. You need a payware scenery, so David. But guys, thanks again. Stu, enjoy your evening, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. But once again, thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for joining in as well. I will. I'll have a look now. Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry. Hang on. Let me look. Right, UR's airport. Oh, mate, that's brilliant. I like the Ukraine 737. That's pretty cool. And the sky up. Oh, I like the 777 landing in wind. That's really cool. Oh, you got the flaps down version as well. That's cool. You are brilliant, mate. But thanks again for joining, guys. I really do appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of your evening and week. I'll hopefully be live very soon again. Got some videos ready to upload as well. So take care, enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope to see you very soon.
Contact.